Alright. They're not giving me an email to tell me I'm good to go. Alright. Hopefully we are good. There's no way for me to tell. If it gets deleted, I'm gonna be real mad. Okay, I have caught a very slight spoiler. I say very slight. Um, I do look on the Sun Hill subreddit because, of course, Reddit has very good measures against spoilers. So you're not going to catch spoilers unless you go fucking looking for them on Reddit. So it's fairly safe to browse. But I did catch one thing. And that one spoiler I've caught is the fact that there are multiple endings. Which, yeah, it's nothing. But now I have that confirmed for me now. I was just reading through some comments, and someone said, oh yeah, the main ending of the game, blah 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 blah. So, by the fact that they said, oh, there's a main ending, that implies there's other endings. So there's multiple endings. Which, I mean, is important to the genre and the series, so it was already very much expected. So not even really a spoiler, but now I have it confirmed. I also, actually, I do have another thing, is that on New Game Plus, there's new cutscenes and stuff. It changes, apparently, on New Game Plus. That's cool. I'm not interested. I'm not going to do New Game Plus. Not unless it's a completely new thing, like fucking if it's Nier or something, which it's not going to be. Well, that's cool. I will watch it. I'll probably watch other YouTubers' playthroughs of this game. If they do them. I would have thought Jacksepticeye would do a playthrough, but I don't think he is. Jacksepticeye really doesn't do a lot of videos anymore, does he? It's a bit sad. He's clearly phasing things out slowly, I think. Anyway, let's go. PlayStation Progress Tracker says we're 40% of the way through the game. Obviously, I'm starting the stream way earlier today. It's 10 o'clock. Previous streams have started like 6 hours later into the day. So, if I lock the fuck in, maybe we can beat the game today. Probably not. Yeah, a big part of why my playthrough is going to take so long is because of that. What the fuck is it? It sounds really close. Did she like yelp or something, man? Don't get up. Fuck, it's really following me all this way. I think it looks like that might be a flowered one with more health. What if I reload save? Is that gonna make it lose aggro? I imagine it would. Great. Oh yeah, we have quite a ways to go here. I'm really surprised I'm only 40% of the way through the game. It feels like I should be more like 60, 65. Hats. I'm still so sad I missed a fucking sledgehammer. Right. Oh. Fucking hate this stupid fucking enemy. Stupid fucking piece of shit. Right, this guy seems to have gotten upgraded. Also, I saw some people say that like later on in the game you have to fight straight up hordes of enemies, which that doesn't sound great. So I hope that's not true, but I fucking bet it is. If you want this game to be easy, it is very fucking easy. It's just a question of how much fun you actually have doing it. Yeah. I don't want to lift that yet. Is that an ema? No. Oh, they're just fucking gone now. I think it saw me. Hey, where's that axe? There we go. heavy weapons. I imagine a sledgehammer would have been the same. Oh, you can charge out for a while. Keep it out in our back pocket. Obviously, I'm walking, so I think if I walk, I won't alert whoever's in there. Suchi. This isn't good. Take you on. Oh, that extra damage made that take like 2 less hits to kill. If possible, I'm just gonna ignore him. It's not hard to just run past those guys. As long as there's no other enemies, you can just run past them. Not worth killing. So much stuff. I don't want to run all the way back here to throw shit in, man. Man, I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing even here in the first place. Okay, let's run all the way back. I do think, of course, you should have a limited inventory, but I don't think it should be anywhere near this limited. This is so excessive in how limited it is, because it doesn't make the game any harder. It's just more annoying if I don't want to just waste items. I have to do this. And this alone is pretty much going to double the fucking length of a playthrough. This is why it takes forever. There's 2 more items to go pick up back there, so we're going to be coming back in just a moment as well. So again, this just takes up so much fucking time. And the game rewards me for doing it because it is getting me a lot of fucking money. I refuse to call it faith, it's money. It's a merchant. It's worth doing. So I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. So if I hadn't done this, I would not have anywhere near the amount of upgrades I have right now, I think. The game really encourages you to do this, but this is boring. Yeah, and even on the higher difficulties, there's still an excess of resources. So no matter what difficulty you play on, this is going to happen to some extent. So this is a problem no matter what difficulty you play on. It's so annoying. The way to fix it is just to make the inventory a little bit less limited. I don't know how you really would go about doing that. You could just make it bigger. But then you'd kind of encounter the same problem. Just delayed. I don't know, man. Because certain items don't take up slots, allow you to sell them on the fly, which wouldn't make sense mechanically. Alright. See, like, we got like fucking like 300 or 400 out doing that. So it cost me like 5 minutes of my fucking life. But it gave me a really good boost. So as annoying as it was, it's well worth doing. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm actually losing my voice. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I actually have a maximum inventory size at this point in the game as well. It's not like I've been playing perfect. I've been using items as well. So people for which this problem is going to be even worse. Alright, so just run to the left, I think. Okay, something about herbs. There's a thing we could push over here. Can't go too far backwards. Okay, great. So what was the point of that? Other than just wasting my weapon durability? Was there anything even back here? It was just a shortcut. I think it's just a shortcut, so that's a waste of my time. At least I had an excuse to use up an inventory slot. Why didn't you get stunned? There's another one behind me. Brilliant. I saw that guy get up, did I not? That's decent. No, we still have ways to go. Stutter.
たちがいるかも。
Okay. May I please have a save point? It's been a while. Oh boy, has it been a while. Actually, no, we just got one, didn't we? Love to sacrifice some items, but now full again. That big fella is a big fella. Spilling them fucking stockpile red capsules. Part of me is worried about the drug-induced hallucinations warning and the capsules. So I'm kind of deliberately not using them. That's really bad. That's really bad. Another emo is great. I'm still saving up for Yoma Mori slots. Just a little bit further. Okay. Crowbar, huh? Okay, sure, let's fire this guy. It really doesn't feel like focus attacks actually do anything. Oh, baby. Huge. That's Max. Okay. Brilliant. Good to know. Max stamina, max health. Easy. Do we want to swap out a crowbar? Probably. Okay, but he's the same. So I imagine this is literally just straight up better, right? Stick to old reliable for now. Oh man, I totally didn't have to kill him at all. I totally could have done that. Another stutter. Okay, the stutters are increasing. Hello? Quick, let me check the map. Alright. Just keep going ahead and then... Actually, let's stick to the left. Oh, stop moving. Okay, we stopped moving, and now I'm on the path. Now I'm out of stamina. I didn't realise I was even losing stamina. Fuck, there's a path down there. I dodged. The game really throws red capsules at you. Oh, I need to break. Okay, it was time for another fucking Otherworld segment. Excuse me? We going more? Sounds like there's something that way. Oh, okay, yeah, no, not going past him. God, there's potentially so many secret things I'm running past. There's something on the map here. Okay, we ran past it. I was about to say, I want to reload to save to see if there's anything about lower around. If his enemies better be fucking gone. Don't pass out. Don't put me in the other world. Don't you dare. Get up. Okay. Okay, all those fuckers better be gone. Fairly close now. Okay. I just want to check real quick. I want to reload that save, and I just want to check that path. In fact, I mean, I might be able to just go back anyway. Let's see how far I can backtrack. I just realised the implications of the fact that red capsules are everywhere. Yeah, I don't think I want to use them. They are literally fucking everywhere. They are just painkillers. They can get addicted to painkillers, I think. Okay, we can't. So I'm just curious, do I want to redo that and take that alternate route in case there's something really good down there? It could be an emo. Probably isn't, but it could be. It was right here, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't even notice I was actually constantly using stamina the whole time here, but I guess it's because there are monsters chasing me. Okay, and stop it. Stop. Oh, it is blocked anyway. Oh, it's... Oh! Oh, spook. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, trypophobia. Oh, no. Not good. Ugh. Trypophobia is a fear of a whole pattern. Is that. There were more pills. I'll collect them. Yeah, I want to avoid using them unless I have no other choice. They do get... The pills are the only thing you have to heal at the start of the game. It really sucks if you get locked into a bad ending just because you take damage at the start of the game and heal. In fact, isn't there a section where they force you to heal? Yeah, I just realised there's that section of the game where it's a scripted segment where you automatically go to red health at the start of the game after the first fog chase. They tell you to pop pills. Then there was a bandage right after, wasn't there? I think I commented on it at the time. Oh, I hope there's a stat tracker like this at the end of Silent Hill 2 where it like tells you exactly how many monsters you killed and stuff. Oh, not Katsuti. Jesus. God, no. Is that enough? No. Thing is, with a stealth Omamori, you can't really tell how much benefit it's giving you. So it's possible I haven't benefited from it at all. It's also possible it's fucking saved me the game. What the fuck is this? The Divine Tree trophy. Discovered 1,000-year cedar. Yeah, this doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem natural. Let's burn it. Legend of the Sacred Sword. Okay, this is suddenly Legend of Zelda. Interesting. I love the idea of like new game plus content. Oh, is there going to be a locked door? There's an awful lot of stuff here. Or maybe once we leave this area, we come back through here. I love the idea of new game plus content, where the second time you play a game is different. It's also not hard to do as a game designer, because you don't have to make too many new assets for it or anything. Okay, yeah, let's not use painkillers. No, I'm going to collect them just in case. Fuck off. 37 of them. Also, yeah, the fact that they don't stack. They never go into a second stack. You can carry as many as you want. No, I am not popping any more pills. I used them like twice, I think. Also, holy shit, this is a big house. Is he rich? Hello, Koda. You gonna stare at me from a
シュ
doorway or
ウ、
what?
リンコ。
No? Okay. Never mind, I guess it's Otherworld's time. The fog monster looks a lot like Inari-san. For whom do I tread such a dangerous, treacherous path?
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
Oh, great.
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
Hey, what's that remind me of?
頑張ります。
What
あな
fuck?
たにふさわしくなるように。
I can't go back. I physically can't. I'm trying. I'm really trying to reverse this. Yeah. He could also literally be the entity that haunts Silent Hill. If it's some kind of higher power, I don't know the lore. If it is some kind of god, then it makes sense that he could also manifest here and just do the same thing here.
この壁、なんか妙だ。
Something about it. Screenshot it. I must say the whole pass out, go to the other world thing is getting a little bit repetitive. In Silent Hill 2, the first entry to the other world is you step from the first apartments to the second apartments, and it's suddenly just in an alternate dimension. Second time is in the hospital. You are dragged through after completing a boss fight, and then after hospital you stay in the other world, and then from the other world you go. You never really escape the other world, really, for the rest of the whole game. If we're being real, after the end of the hospital otherworld, you're stuck in the other world until you go to a Silent Hill Historical Society, and then that leads you to a prison in a way which still doesn't make sense. It's unclear as to if the prison is in the other world or not, to what extent, but obviously it's not normal. And then after a prison, you then have the labyrinth, which is definitely otherworld, and then after that, you then exit out onto the shore, the dock. You take a boat out, you get to Ocean View Hotel, and then you have Ocean View Hotel, and then Lakeview. No, it's Lakeview Hotel, idiot. Lakeview Hotel, and then there's Lakeview Hotel Otherworld, which some people say isn't the Otherworld. It's actually the real world. I do not think that's the case because I'm quite certain it wasn't the case in the original Silent Hill 2. Because in the original Silent Hill 2, it had a non-Euclidean space, so that definitely doesn't seem like a real world to me. You opened one door and it led you to a room on the other side of a map. One moment. Let me check the progression tracker. 44%. It's been an hour. In an hour, we've made 4% progression with the game. This area looks like a fucking bundle of fun. Once again, they gave us a toolkit like right before we entered the other world, where the toolkit is useless. Why did they do that again? Now it's just sitting there in my inventory, not fucking doing anything. It's so annoying. I'm gonna have to get rid of something. I'm gonna go with stamina. What am I looking at, man? So they're still going to be reanimating, aren't they? Yeah. Brilliant. Fires pick up. Alright, this section is literally just gonna be walking through fucking mazes. Please let it just be of a reasonable length. Get over it. What? Oh, you're taking the piss now, game.
ここだ、ミナコ。
はい、今参ります。
You can't just establish that's how that works and say, oh, well, no, it's not technically a lantern. Give the fucking kudzu tea. It's already back up. I don't like these enemies reanimating. It's so annoying. It doesn't add anything. It's fucking Silk Song again. Not as bad, but still bad. You know, maybe there's a reason why Resident Evil 4 had it so that when you kill enemies, they stay dead. And if you backtrack through an area and they add more enemies to it, those enemies then drop money or even actually valuable resources themselves. Maybe there's a reason why Resident Evil did that. Again, 20 years ago. It really frustrates me when games refuse to learn from the past, especially when it was a predecessor which they should have taken from, and no one's gonna fucking say, oh, don't copy res. No one cares, and if they do, then they're a fucking loser. I know. Well, now I need to go back and the other thing is they actually come back quickly as well. I know the original Resident Evil did have enemies come back. I never got to that section of the game. But I know the zombies come back as Crimson Heads. But then the game also gives you like flame ammo or something. It allows you to burn them, and then they can't come back. You can also, of course, just not kill them in the first place. It's very possible in the original Resident Evil. But also, yeah, I don't like the original Resident Evil that much. I didn't get very far in it because I hated the tank controls. People act like Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 4's tank controls are the same. No, they are not. They are very different. One is really good, one is really bad. Forward Time is great in Resident Evil 1, of course. But for today, no, it's unplayable. Resident Evil 4 is always great, though. Resident Evil 4's tank controls genuinely work better than most games with multiple control schemes. That's great. Why did I attack like super fast? Also, why the fuck would anyone use a knife? I almost just don't get why do I even have it as an option? Why would you ever use a knife over this weapon? Both weapons have a wind up on their attacks, so it's not that. God, I wish I could run around with this in the fucking fog world. Don't want to get rid of the Inari sushi, it's so good. I am lying down, so hopefully that doesn't fuck me up now. Also, all of the boss fights so far have been in the other world, which kind of makes sense with how the weapons have infinite durability.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
That is clearly the fog monster. I am down for fighting a fucking Oni, man. They don't look quite as friendly. My controller rumbled by the way. I love attention on those strings. What are you doing to me? Please, fuck off. Don't. Don't do that. No. Let's not. Don't do that. Holy shit. I actually feel sick. I actually feel uneasy after that. That was fucking disgusting. I actually might need to sit down for a minute and drink some water. That actually made me feel unwell. What the fuck?
立派だったぞ、ひな子。
はい。
Whatever path I am on, I need to get the fuck off of it. Unless this thing gives me superpowers, in which case I might be okay with it. I actually feel unwell. Oh.
痛み止めは施した。まだ痛み
No,
は
don't give me painkillers. I have a fucking drug addiction.
少し
Fuck.
引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。
I actually might need to take a break for like 5 minutes or something.
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
I can't believe they actually fucking showed that. Not only did it, they actually fucking showed it on camera. How old even is Hinako? She's like 15, if I had to take a guess. 15, 16, 17, somewhere around there. They just showed her fucking saw her own arm off. It's not beautiful. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, give me a minute. I'm actually gonna pause and just take a drink and check Instagram. Oh my God. And it's a long scene as well. I just clipped 5 minutes and that wasn't even the whole scene. Clipped last 15. Jesus. That's insane. Okay. I moved a little. I took a picture and put on Instagram. Uh, I would not be surprised if like that scene, like YouTube fucking deletes any YouTube video of that scene in it. I've lost a naginata. I've lost a knife. This cannot be a good thing. We saw the monster in the fog had an arm which looked exactly like this, and we saw it was wearing white. So it's almost definitely him. It could also be someone else. It could be another one of his victims. The notes mentioned other victims. He might be trying to turn us into a fog monster for some reason. And so far, he's winning. And I don't like it. And I want him to stay the fuck away from me. That's the first time a horror game has ever made me feel genuinely ill. Like, holy shit, I actually need to, like, take a walk outside. I'm still not great. But I drank some water, scrolled through Instagram for a minute. Oh my god. The way she also fucking, like, looks like she's about to pounce. She looks like a fucking werewolf. What the fuck is that in the subtitles? Hold on, let me read that. Also, we're eating people's souls now as well. I am Shimizu Hinako no more. I'll prove that I am worth this gift that you've given me. Hinako, you're fucked up. You need help, honey. I feel like I made some mistake at some point, and I'm now locked into this. I don't feel like you can go back from this. We already, in our imagination, killed all our friends, and we sawed our own fucking arm off, and have replaced it with a monstrous fox arm. Holy shit. Bastard. thing is, I need to be careful even what I look at, because of course looking at the wrong things in Silent Hill 2 can give you a bad ending. Literally just looking at the wrong thing. Also, I'd just like to say, I'm not really against showing that, but holy shit. That might be like the most graphic violence I think I've ever seen. Obviously, it's made more dramatic by the fact it's a fucking not even an adult doing it, and they're doing it to themselves. Like all of that makes it worse. If it was someone else doing it, and they were an adult, I can deal with it. Like watching a young girl fucking saw her own arm off as a fucked up authority figure urges her to do it. Jesus Christ. I'm not against the violence, but Jesus Christ. Okay, where was Screamer Boy? Okay. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go get our free health restore. I'm using all of my slots, right? Oh yeah, we don't need this. That seems really good, even if it's not a big effect. The thing is, things which happened in the other world have affected us in the fog world as well. So this is gonna have an effect on the real world. Our arm's probably gonna be all fucked up. It's a second ritual chamber. No. That actually made me jump. That actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, that health restore seems like 1%, or even less. This is basically what I did to Noelle in Deltarune being done to me. So I kind of deserve it. It's a similar thing, isn't it? I swear I saw something on the ceiling, man. Shit everywhere. I wonder if, like, faith also plays into. Oh no! What if by like sacrificing everything for faith, I'm actually. Oh, I haven't considered that yet. So like, I don't think I would do that because you'd have to ignore so many of the game's mechanics if that were the case. Yeah, it actually feels like the game is like taunting me with the red capsules now, doesn't it? They're placing them in very notable locations, actually. Remember how in the school they were placed under all the scarecrows? Like the other students were telling us to take them. So yeah, let's avoid them at all costs. Oh, it's back. To get that second hit, you have to mash a button. That's why I missed it last time. Oh, I was kind of assuming I'll be able to just go back to that. Oh, I can. Great. So that one died so much quicker. Is it because this does more damage, or did it just have less health? I'm pretty sure it just had less health. Let's try draw another Omamori. It's been a while. Nah, that's shit. Ooh. Yeah, no. Let's test something real quick. This will only take a moment. If I reload, do I get the same thing? So I know there's a way to like manipulate the RNG in Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah, you get the same thing. Okay, it's the same as Resident Evil 4 remake then. Resident Evil 4 remake, you can there's like there's a table you can use. There's a chart of like what combinations of medals give you what rewards, and then you can use that to figure out what you should put in. Maybe it's not even randomized, maybe it's just a direct progression. No. I thought it would have a while longer at least. Stop touching the child. Don't like this man. I'm gonna take a preemptive. Still not great, but comparatively, I don't think that was as bad as it was seen. Still not great, though. Oh my god.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。
Like, we're done? No more of that shit? None of it? Or just a second ritual is complete, and there's a third and a fourth and a fifth and a sixth and a seventh?
次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
I really respect her boldness to do these decisions. What are you saying, Hinako? It takes a lot of confidence to write this in the script and then animate it and then model it and have everyone be willing to do it the whole way through. And I really appreciate that these are Japanese developers finally getting to bring their game series to Japan, and it's a criticism of Japanese culture and society. Obviously, like, being able to actually critique your own culture when there's a lot of hype around finally bringing your game to your culture, that also takes confidence as well. Because obviously this is metaphorical for Japanese culture not being kind to women. Also culture in general, but Japan has problems.
こっちだ。
You're fucking disgusting. Look how many healing items I have. I mean, we could actually use Yorari, but... Let's fight you first, I guess. Bestial form. This screams, if you use this, you get a bad ending. I think I'll use it once to see what it does, because I'm curious, morbidly curious. But I don't think I want to use this again. This screams, this is blatantly overpowered. And just straight up upends some of the game's combat systems. This is specifically designed. Am I also just immune to damage as well? Great. That was cool. Let's never do that ever again. You can see the health I regenerated. Pretty good. I'm not going to bother picking up Yorari. It's only worth 10. I'm actually better off hanging on to my current items. Yeah, I don't want to use that again because I feel like if you use that too much, you get used to it. That's the point. So you specifically do not want to use it. Where the fuck am I? Hello, Koda. It kind of reminds me, of course, Silent Hill 3, a lot of the horror is themed around being a woman. I haven't played the game. I've only watched video essays about it, so I can't elaborate any further than that. Yeah, I knew it was coming. It's also thing which keeps on popping into my head is well, another thing I actually haven't watched or played. Mulan. It is Disney, right? Which of course got the remake, which was really bad. But that was a similar thing. Okay. Someone's gonna call this game woke. Fuck. Just realised that. There's some twat out there that's actually calling this game woke. It is absolutely happening. Motherfucker. I knew it. I was about to say, I bet there's someone else here. Can't wait to read what my final save count is. I mean, like, maybe I shouldn't kill them because, I have no reason to. I see you in the corner. I see you up there. That's the first time I've actually seen it. You can see it right there, top left. Is there one in this corner as well? No. Okay. Right, come on down. But keep doing that. Is that another one? Okay. Obviously, I want every door open because I can't resist the urge to open every single door. We see more and more of that thing on the wall. I don't know what it is. And I feel good about it, though. I can't help but feel like I'm saying constantly, like, oh, I should stop doing the bad stuff. I should stop. I need to get off his path. Whilst I feel like I'm probably doing everything that keeps me on that path. I feel like I look probably just about as idiotic as other people are complaining about being idiots right now. Like I'm saying, I need to stop doing evil shit whilst I'm out here killing enemies that I don't really have to and stealing their souls. I feel like if you really think about it for a second, I shouldn't have done anything that I just did there. I should have just left. What is the point of opening up all these doors? I feel like something's gonna happen in here. Is this not? What about up there? I thought that was progress. Did I just misinterpret the map? I think I misinterpreted the map. No, I don't think I went down here. Right, how can I get back the way I came? Obviously not up here, but I want to check up here. Actually, but no, I can just see if there's nothing I can open. Do a wee bit of backtracking. It's along the left. Left? But technically this is the left. It's the left right now. This. Yeah, this here, this looks like progress to me. Thanks for patiently waiting for your turn. Okay. Inventory capacity! That one's pretty hard to miss. Okay, very good thing I came back here. I don't get how Hinako's doing all of this shit in the other world, but then when she returns to a normal world, she's like, "Oh, hey, friends, how you doing?" Acting like she didn't just imagine or something, whatever state of reality this is, killing them. Okay. This looks great. No shot. No. What the fuck is going on there? There's like some string or something. I didn't realise that's how that worked. It actually like pauses for you. What's he doing? My guy, what are you doing? Can I just leave him be? I can't see myself killing that thing without powering up. Rather not. We have to. Okay. Hinako has fucking lost it. I don't know what I did wrong, but we're on the wrong path. Alright. Oh. My controller's doing all kinds of rumbles right now. I actually have like tears in my eyes. It's awful. Oh, reminder, we're halfway through the game. This is only halfway. How much worse is this gonna get?
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。 凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。
痛い。
ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ行こう。
行きます。これでようやく新しい私に。
There, the doll was actually stood up, and it looked like it wanted to help us, and now it's gone. Okay, it's time to check the journal. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Where was that energy for the last hour, Hinako? He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I've known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner would be should be coming to rescue, but there's no sign of him. Our own drawing isn't fucked up. Our parents isn't fucked up. Junko's has been fucked up to a degree since the start. And these aren't good. Oh. Should it have taken me this long to realize it's a kudzu seal? I knew it was some kind of leaf, but I didn't realize it was actually kudzu. That's interesting. Kudzu. I don't know what kudzu really means in Japan, but of course I know to America, of course, it's something which was brought over with good intentions, but it's nature. Don't fuck with it. Don't take it out of its natural habitat. They took it out of its natural habitat. In Japan, there are beetles which eat kudzu, and therefore it doesn't grow out of control. But in America, it grew out of control, and it fucking is bad. And it's made to make tea. So there's symbolism going on there.
たちは待っているよ。
I think I'd be a lot more willing to use focus if it didn't use sanity as you charged it. If it only used it like once you held it here fully charged, then I think I'd be more willing to use it. I'm getting so many Instagram notifications right now. Every single time, they eventually lead you back to where you started, as if you could just turn around and just run away. But you never can. I need to take a bathroom break. In a moment. Also, now I can't show any pictures of this section of the game because it'd be major spoilers. When I took a picture of Instagram, I made very sure to make sure none of the arm was visible, and now there's no angle which I can take a picture, which wouldn't spoil this. Normally, like when there are content warnings in games, I kind of just ignore them because like they very rarely affect me. This is the first time where I feel like a content warning is actually warranted. It's like, holy shit, graphic violence. Someone has sent me 20 messages. Oliver, what are you doing? Is it Oliver? Yeah, it's Oliver. I'll get back to Oliver when I... Oh, fuck, I didn't read the second part. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's probably not important. Is that a taiko drum? Ah. I want to get all of the walls unlocked, and then I'm going to save, and then I'm going to take a bathroom break. I absolutely feel like there's going to be something going down in here once we open that. There's going to be a monster on the other side of it or something. So otherwise, why are they just letting me open all these doors and shit when it doesn't actually do anything for me? Unless it's to further solidify my mind to obey and just do what I'm told. Okay. Stamina or something else? Don't want to spec too hard into any one thing, but stamina absolutely is the most valuable stat in the game. Absolutely. You can keep going. Alright. Where else were there walls? Now I'm wondering. Were there any of these special walls anywhere else? I almost want to backtrack the entire area and check now. So I feel like these were everywhere. Sorry, Oliver, I'm not airing you. I'll get back to you in just a moment. I'm trying to save this girl from fucking demons. Okay. I'll take that then. Look how much shit the game gives you. This is why adaptive difficulty is a really good thing. In Resident Evil 4, when the game detects that you have too many healing items, too much ammo, it doesn't drop them from enemies anymore. Instead, it just gives you money. That's what should happen in this game. If your inventory is full, stop spawning items for me and just give me faith straight up or something. Give me items which don't take up inventory slots. Or something like that. So I think this system is just really flawed just because it wastes my time so much. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I still actually feel like a little bit unwell. I do. This especially. I of course study philosophy and ethics, or did study philosophy and ethics for GCSE and A level, which obviously isn't very high level. But as part of that, we had to learn about a lot of foreign cultures around the world and their religious practices. And part of what makes this even more disturbing is that, like, as bad as this is, everything that's happened in this section of the game, there is even worse stuff that happens to real children. And it is ordained by real religions. And they still actually do it today. In certain places. It is fucking horrific. And like the thought of that, like how bad this is, it's worse and it's real. I mean, no one's storing. I fucking hope not. Nobody's storing fox arms onto children, but they are doing very bad things. So yeah, this really sucks for Hinako. It really sucks. And to fucking make her believe in it. This is what restrictive, conservative society does to people. By design. This is it. It's disgusting. I'm not. Give me an awful lot of healing items here. First aid kit. This is another first aid kit. We have a lot of bandages. All right. As sick and horrific as all this is, what's worse is, again, it's real. This stuff happens to people. Like, not even like, again, this is metaphorical and stuff, and allegorical to real things. But even then, the literal things do happen. Who did Junko get married to? Junko probably isn't the right way to say it, I'm sorry. Probably like Junko or something. Not Junk. Oh. Back with the fucking strings.
リンコ？
私たちの世界からヒナコが死んでいなくなりそうだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
Looks an awful lot like a third eye. I'm pretty sure we have unlimited health whilst we're in the state, don't we? Okay, so what the fuck do I do now with the power-ups gone? Up it. See why they gave us a lot of health items for this.
せになんかさせない。
お前の不幸はお前の責任だ。
Okay.
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
Well, where are your puppets?
待ってなんかない。
お前はこんなどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたくない。運命を変えろ。
私たちの世界とはいなくなれ。お前が憎い平子。銃に近寄るな。
I really liked that fight. That was really cool.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。私はじゃない。
どうしたひな子。
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Plucked wings trophy earned. Anything for you. Oh, shit is carrying over. Yeah, our arm's all fucked up. At least we still have our face. At least there's that.
こにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん、
久しぶりね、ひなか。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。シュリンコ。
Okay. Completion percentage counter now says 50%. We are halfway through the game. It really feels like we're entering third act territory, but no, apparently only just halfway. Of course, I don't know really how much you can track that thing. It's not very consistent. It only tracks like objectives. It doesn't count duration. So if they put like 10 objectives within a 5-minute time span, you can complete half of a game in literally like 5 minutes. That's what happened in Final Fantasy VII Remake. For some reason, like so many of the flags for like progress of a tracker are all at just the very end of the game. And so within an hour of this like 50+ hour game, you go from like 70% completion to 100%. So I do need to take out with a grain of salt. Full fucking inventory. Don't think we have a whole lot of slots left. No, we don't. Definitely gonna run out of slots. But yeah, that spot on the forehead of a mask looks like a space for a third eye. Which I haven't seen foxes depicted with it before, but Oni are depicted with a third eye often. We haven't been introduced to any new enemy types in a while. Not counting the puppets there. So they weren't really a whole new enemy. Okay, we're already starting. Get rid of a first aid kit. No, get rid of a bandage. There we go. Because 3 bandages is worth more than a single first aid kit. Do I really want to run all the way back down here? I kind of do. I did start that section off by complaining about the repetitiveness, and I absolutely, of course, still maintain that, because it is getting a little bit repetitive to keep just doing that. But that sequence worked. Up until that section of the game, really, there hasn't been much actual horror. It hasn't been that scary. And then suddenly it skyrocketed to one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen in my whole life. The complaints about the lack of horror are definitely valid. Up until that point, that is intense. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Baseball bat. Was that the content warning for torture? Because, yeah, fair enough. I need to free up slots. Get rid of that. At this point, maybe I really should get rid of a Inari Sushi. So honestly, it doesn't seem like I'm ever going to actually use it. Interesting, the radio's here, but it's not working. Great start. We're not going to have to fight the big thing IRL now, are we? No shot. I just said, like, we haven't actually encountered any new enemies in a while, but that thing does count as a regular enemy. it's hard to just avoid it as well because it spawns more. So you probably do have to kill it if you find it. Don't need more bandages. I don't. Yeah, let's not take any drugs. Even light ones, which are supposed to be good for you, let's just not do it.
また私を惑わすのか。
We have to fight them. Holy shit, it's spitting out so many of them. Motherfucker. It just fucking endlessly spawns and we need to kill it. Okay, Hanako's crazy shit is also leaking into the real world now. Crowbar. This is getting low on durability. And that ate a lot of durability off of that. There'll probably be more enemies. Let's hold up on that crowbar. It also seems with monsters it spawns despawned over time, or maybe as I dealt damage to it. It's clearly like I thought it was spawning like a fucking horde there. I thought I had to fight like an extra 4 enemies, and I was like, holy shit, this is such a difficulty jump. But then they all just disappeared. I don't know what caused that, but something did. Game is getting harder. So if we see one of those, prioritize the mother. Also, of course, right after I said no, don't give me more bandages, of course, then that shows up. I would like an Omamori which boosts your damage based on how much inventory space you have filled up. That'd be a fun one. Obviously also really OP. And that's why I want it. Okay, toolkit is huge. Is a crowbar better than the steel pipe? I don't know. I would imagine it is. That was very sudden. Perfect dodges are easier. That could be really big.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Perfect dodges are very beneficial. Okay, let's go grab a crowbar. I think I absolutely know the sledgehammer has the same functionality as the axe, and the axe seems to do a lot of damage. So, it really sucks I missed it. Where was the crowbar? There. At first I thought this weapon switching system was pointless, but now I get it. The weapons actually have different roles. Oh yeah, let me... No, I don't need to save. We're fine. Actually, do I? I do have an almost full inventory. Okay. I don't see a save point down here. It could still come in huge. Like, the moment I sell that is a moment where I get a situation where if I can't use it, then I just can't win the fight. I need it on me. It's just so busted. Yeah, a lot of toolkits. So let's not be too afraid to use up weapon durability. And next time I think I'm about to go into the other world, let's fucking use them. Just to free up inventory space. Quite frankly, I just don't want to bother fighting you. Okay, that's what that does. Good to know. That does a lot of damage.
ちで一番古いお稲荷様だ。まで早く家に帰らないと。
Brilliant. Did it leave me alone? No, nothing here. I feel like a fog monster's gonna show up.
ここは侵食されてない。
すごいち、早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひな子。清水ひな子。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
I don't feel good about this. It's a long and fairly straight journey home. Oh. Okay, yeah, we've lost it. For one thing I said is, oh, hey, look, our image isn't completely fucked yet. Yeah, now it is. There's fucking drugs everywhere. Radio. It's been a while. Okay, would really love a save point sometime soon. I'm not about to run all the way back up there. I don't want to leave that behind. Watch out. Okay. God, that Owen Mori is so good. This segment, there's so many consumables I've not used a single time throughout the whole game. So many. Most of them, in fact. Please give me a save point. Just so I can run back and cash in my stuff. Why giving me so many things? Oh no. Okay, damage dealt on the blobs do carry over to the actual thing.
私の町が
here.
もう化け物の巣じゃないか。
All the way back here. It really does feel like we're in the end game, doesn't it? But apparently we're not. I also appreciate, of course, this game and what it's doing is extra important right now because the world is really regressing back into this type of shit. I imagine there's a lot of people that will fucking call you a prat for saying that this game is about right-wing politics, even though it's about right-wing politics. It's not explicitly against right-wing, but all the stuff it's against and is saying is really bad is all right-wing stuff. So I'd certainly say it's a right-wing criticism. It's not primarily right-wing, but it's a criticism of the symptoms of a right-wing. So, same difference. I think it's totally fair to say this game is a criticism of right-wing politics. You could even, if you wanted to, you could draw a parallel between the red of the flowers and shit and the red which usually represents the right wing. It's probably not intended. But it's there if you want it to be. Okay, we have a lot of shit. Let's draw some more memories, I think. It's been a while. Draw one. Draw two. Let's save and then draw another. Didn't we already get that? I thought I already had that. Can you stack them? Sakura. Suzerain, sorry. I thought we... I feel like there's more stuff that I'm forgetting to go back for, but doesn't matter. There's a first aid kit. Should I pick it up? I mean, it is a first aid kit, man. It's pretty good. What the fuck was that noise? Yep, okay. Run in with the axe. Just do charge attacks. Uh-oh. You're joking me. Again, I'm quite sure they will despawn if I deal enough damage to the main one. But right there, that just didn't spawn anything at all. Good. Does that not kill all of its minions? I thought it did. No, it doesn't. Okay. Nice. Actually gonna clip that. Now we can use a toolkit. That's a health pack. Oh well. There you go. Save the toolkits for the axe, because that does a lot of damage. I just freed up 2 inventory slots. That was totally a waste of a fucking health kit. It's still half our health. Could have been worse. Heals definitely seem percentage based, not flat based, which I appreciate. Very hidden. It fucking sucks that after all of this, it's not going to end well for Hinako. It's not going to. She's fucked. Things like James, obviously, all of his fates are terrible, but James's actual journey through Silent Hill isn't that painful. He has to reach into some toilets and some holes, he has to fight some monsters, but it's not that painful of a journey. Like, James didn't go through shit compared to Hinako. Like, who's having a rougher time in the fog of the two of them? Hinako all the way. Oh yeah, there's definitely a Navari somewhere, I forgot. It's literally 10 points, doesn't matter. What the fuck is the point of this enemy? They're so pointless. It's so easy to just run past them, and they otherwise aren't very dangerous. What? Is something special going on? No? Yeah, what's the point of them? They're just such a non-threat. Okay, that's a powered up one. I have to go back down. I have to. Can't just ignore that. Okay. God, that feels great. How troublesome those enemies were to deal with earlier in the game. Pop, just gone, just like that. Love it. I think that's how inventory full. I actually think some of these items should have been treasure items like in Resident Evil 4, where they don't take up inventory slots, they're just there to sell. I get why you want to include them in the game, because culture, celebrating and all that. Oh boy, again. I think we actually gained that counter ability in the real world as well, where it said, like, if you use right stick, you will counter the attack. I think we actually got that IRL here. There was a knife a ways back. I'm going to go back for that rather than repair this. There's drugs everywhere again. Definitely feels intentional. Definitely do not want to use them. You'd be so mad if, like, because I popped like 2 pills at the start of the game, I get the fucking drug addict ending. I will be mad if that's a thing. But stuff like that, it needs to be persistent. If I rely on the pills for like the whole game, you give a bad ending. Because the game only really establishes a pattern of, oh wait, don't do this. But we only got the hints that Hinako had a previous drug problem not that long ago. It was shortly after the school, wasn't it? I'm just gonna wait for a second. Hello. Fuck. What if a post box or something now? No? Hope it's worth it to be coming back here. Toolkit is good. Clearly there's a lot of enemies back here. Why can't I use a broom? Or pull a good old James Sunderland, pull off a plank of wood. If you're willing to experiment a bit, there's plenty of weapons you can use around here. Okay, not much further here. Sledgehammer. Is it a heavy weapon? Yeah. Please don't tell me that used up for durability. No, great. Oh shit, we might actually still be able to go like all the way back. Motherfucker. Ema. Jolly good. Chocolate. Oh, use a bandage. Okay. Glad I did that. Okay. Oh boy. The game really wants me to regret doing this. Okay. Just run straight, run left. I like that it seems we're never going to get to actually fight that thing. I think that's good. I don't think you really should. I like him when there's monsters in games you simply can't defeat. Right, that was worth it. Got a sledgehammer, got some money, we got an Ema, and it didn't really cost us anything. Do we go for even more stamina? I am liking using some sanity attacks now. I think I want a little bit more health. It really does feel like we're coming up to the end game. It really does. There's no way this is only halfway through the game. How do you up the ante from here? Okay, I want to see if we can axe this guy. Does he know where I am? I think if he's powered up, he automatically knows where I am. Just give it a moment. And then let's go in with the axe. One or two hits should put him down. Alright, Let's go refill our sanity. This is pretty exploitative. But I don't care anymore. It's more fun this way, I'd say. Again, that's why I changed the difficulty. Not because I can't handle a hard game. I've firmly established I can handle hard games. It's just that I think it's more fun here. I don't feel like those focus attacks are quite powerful enough to really justify the resource cost. Again, like, it's either use those attacks more often, or you don't get to get all of the upgrades I've had, right? So imagine, like, I was playing the game and, like, sure, I was using those focus attacks more often, but then my stamina is cut in half, my health is cut in half, right? I don't think the trade-off is worth it. You're not just trading off sanity in that moment, you're also trading off currency and shit. So you have to spend currency to get it back, and you have to spend currency items to restore it. So I really don't think it's worth it if you're not playing on this difficulty. Unless you're taking loads of damage. If it helps you take less damage, I think it's worth it. And then pop loads of Kudzuti. Maybe that enemy's more oppressive on high difficulties. Maybe it has a bigger AoE or something. Don't think it does though. Right, we're back home. Yeah, we never even saw our parents in the beginning. They just told us to, like, fuck off or something. So much stuff! Get rid of Riavari. Just get rid of it. Never got to see what was up here. Yokan. 12 bandages already. That's 9 full heals, more or less. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can throw this stuff away and just come back and pick it up. I'm assuming this is the end of the game. Like, there's no way it's not. What more do you do? We've explored the entire town. And now we're returning to where we started the game. The enemies have massively gone up in intensity. This has got to be the end. Not to mention, obviously, what happened to the other world. We're doing pretty good on, like, weapon durabilities here. Got 2 heavy weapons, so we can output a lot of damage. One problem with heavy weapons is they are slower. They really want to be used on bosses and nothing else. I can't believe that fucking hit me. It's fine. You know what, let me just unassign you the drugs. Why have I not done this yet? Just get rid of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've never used most of the items in the game. Almost every single thing we've picked up which can be sold, we've sold. Almost every single last one. We've used, I think, 2 kudzu teas. We've used a couple of Arari. I think we used 1 Yokan, and that's it. And again, I heard from other people they beat the game in 7 hours. We're at 9. So... I am considering what if is 50% because it's the other 50% is New Game Plus. That would kind of explain it.
うちもやられてる。どういうこと？廊下、間取りが全部変わってる。ねえ、何なの？もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。ここ本当に私の家なの
Is this a room we saw briefly at the beginning of the game? Very briefly. Shit has gotten so bad. I walk into a room as blood ever, and I'm like, I just don't even have a reaction. No reaction. Oh yeah, that's what's in this room. Kinda just looks like variations upon the same room over and over. There's not even a save point in here. Something I really appreciate is how, like, we've been going through the same kind of houses and stuff the entire game, but it's never felt repetitive. Somehow. I don't really know how we've done it, but it hasn't ever felt repetitive that we're going through all these places. I'm not going to take the axe. So I think we want a fast swinging weapon. So in that case, let me switch to axe and use it up. If we see anything, use the axe. Something we can do there. Narco's not getting out of this. Oh, there's a save point. I feel like at this point, though, I should probably hang on to what I actually have. I don't think it's worth selling stuff anymore. Banking on this being the end of the game. That almost bleeds over the edge of the screen. What the fuck? Steel pipe. Yeah, it's the same couple of rooms over and over. Oh, we do want a dried carcass, though. Can I waste the toolkit? No. I don't want to just throw out bandages. Can I replace my capsules? Should I? It's been ages since I've actually used them, and I don't want to. We've gotten rid of the drugs. I do feel a little bit bad. There's several weapons I've not used a single time. And yeah, like items as well. Do you remember, Narco? Do you remember what you did? She did something. Or you're just an innocent victim in all this. So I never thought of what's going on in Silent Hill as evil. Because it allows James to leave. But all it did is like force people to face what they did. Like Angela was an innocent victim. She killed her dad, spoilers. She killed her dad in self-defense. She was a totally innocent victim, but she does die. With all certainty, we don't see it, but like she dies. But James does get to leave in best circumstances. So it's not evil. It's definitely not benevolent. But it forces people to face what they've done and gives them an opportunity to find some kind of redemption. It also allows them to die. So I feel like we must have done something. What else is there? We've explored the entire area. No quests, no nothing. Okay. I don't see the writing on a group photo. What are you talking about? Like, we're clearly missing a photograph. So we can't solve it until we get that. Time to lie down. Have I just missed an item? Wait, did I say from Hinako? Probably should check out before I put it back down. There's a question mark, it was just so I can do something. Oh. Well, it seems I need to actually find the crests first anyway. There's this door which is locked. I might have to Google it or get a hint. I've just been running around in circles for the last 6 minutes. Feels like there should be something in her room. All this in here is divine water. Is that the first clock in the whole game? 2:15. I think I'm gonna have to Google it. I've checked everything. Okay. Motherfucker! didn't pay attention to a fucking wall, I guess. Okay. Alright, I didn't check anything past that. Oh, great.
私の家どうなってるの？
Striped carcass. We need that. Sickle. That's great. You keep doing that. I like how she's checking behind her. I thought this was locked behind me. Well, I don't know how that benefited me. Hello. Pick up a broom, Hinako. It's time to go sicko mode. That was a noise, which I have to go towards to progress the game. Ah. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Quick before that thing can get over here. There was a steel pipe back in the starting corridor, wasn't there? Katsuti. Damn it. I don't get why it doesn't just like automatically reassign things, man. Eat the fucking chocolate. Why not? Let's do it. How long does it last? Actually, it's not even having an effect right now. Okay, that one is really heavy. Like, really heavy. Like, really, really heavy. Hello. Okay, so how do we get back? But I don't think I can go back through that door. Goodbye, Katsuti. How do I go back? No, how do I go back? IGN, help me out. Oh, I bet I have to fucking put the calendar back again. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Knife? No. No. I need to get rid of the drugs. Something's coming. Motherfucker! I thought it would hit him. Oh well, we still have enough time here during this power-up animation, I think. Good. How many toolkits? 3. That's plenty. Another toolkit. Okay. God, the game is being so generous. Okay. Oh, toolkits stack up to 3. Okay, get rid of the fucking pills. I did not realize toolkits stacked. Man, it feels like this faith is like just last minute boost in case he hadn't done what I did for the whole game. Now I'm just gonna end up with a massive pile of faith I can't do anything with. Fuck's sake. Punished. Of course. It does actually upset me a little bit. You're just gonna give it all up for free at the end. Don't even have to explore to get it, it's just all there. Hello?
私の日記何か入ってる
Need to take another bathroom break, see? I mean, there's no reason to not constantly save, right? It only takes a couple of seconds, so that's something I appreciate about it. If it took longer to actually save physically, I wouldn't mind it. 7th, 1961? I guess it just said 1960s. It never said we were in 1960. Okay. Steel pipe. Have they gotten tougher? Or was the Omamori not working? Like, was it defined as high durability? Never really said. I kind of just assumed it was just whenever it's white. But it would seem not. Time to go back. I feel like we're gonna have to kill some of these guys in the corner. There's 2 of them. They're probably gonna spawn extra enemies as well. Get rid of one of these. Don't need 2 of them. We already have like fucking 50 full heals. And we can't actually lose max sanity, can we, on this difficulty, so... We only lose it from focus attacks. Fuck. Okay, yeah, let's kill these guys. We have a spare iron pipe here anyway. Oh, thank you.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Another fucking toolkit just to make sure I never actually burn through his weapon. Yes. Come on, Arco. Should I use the toolkit? That's free. I think I might as well. Holy shit. I definitely feel like this thing has more durability than a pipe, and probably more damage as well. So it's probably worth just hanging on to. Huh? I should leave right away. That eye is following me. Problem is, I don't know where else to go. Okay, let's heed the game's warning. Maybe we can just leave. The calendar's already there. I didn't even try that door. Maybe I can just leave. Bird pattern. I love non-Euclidean spaces. Alright, well, we're back here. This late into the game, we finally increased our inventory capacity by 50%. It only took the entire game. Alright. Fuck. Please don't miss. Narco. We also have the painting. Hey, I could draw a bunch of Omamori with all this faith I have. Sure. And let's promptly throw him back in. Can't wait to see my save count at the end. Oh, if they don't show stats, there's going to be a huge miss. Every action horror game shows your stats, and every Silent Hill game shows your stats. So if they don't, that's a huge miss. here somehow, man. Alright. Everyone's right side up. I hate that. But I feel like there's two options there. Either flip everyone else upside down, or flip ourselves upside down. Right? That's the two ways to solve that puzzle, maybe. And like, I don't want to say, oh, I'm perfect. It's everyone else's fault that things are bad. So that's why I did it that way. But I don't know. That's the way I interpreted that. Oh! Okay. We have a lot of key items. We have a fox plate, scales plate, and we have a key. Okay. So I imagine I can't go back through here. No, we have to go through these doors again, then through the next set of doors. Yeah, we have everything here. Fuck off. I know how survival horror games work. I know I can just do that. I know your tricks. I've played these games before. I want to keep enough saves that I can at least do one upgrade. 900 and then 1,000. That won't leave me enough for an upgrade. So. And that's where the key goes. We have to go all the way around here again. Jolly good. Honestly, we might be able to just run past. So I'm going down this way. I don't think I need to fight that one. You haven't heard a lot about what really happened with Junko. What was that he threw? Is that a... You deserved what Hinako did to you. think it's quite obvious where this is going. But maybe not. Yeah. Can't wait to go out this door and then the big fucking thing is gonna be out here. It's just run out and then just go straight through the door. Ignore the big mother. Oh, lovely quick save. That really puts me at ease. Is it worth me picking up the weapon? 2 toolkits? I think we're fine. It is a axe, right? No, it's a steel pipe. Yeah, we're fine. Have fun. Cheerio. Shout out to people who actually fight that monster. I've played these games before. I know exactly what I can get away with. Can I drop items from my inventory? I don't want the drugs even on me. Discard. Okay. So that's our hint. Screenshot it. Okay. Nothing on the back of that. Okay, so Sword on the Fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens shuddered at frost here. The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. The scales had been destroyed. I'm gonna put that there. Let's look at the journal. We've gotten a lot of stuff here. You know, it'd be super cool is if her father fucking appeared in Monsters. That'd be really cute. It wouldn't be cute. It's horrible. I've heard that before. And that's why the big monster has a knife. Not to mention the Otherworld monster, they already made it very clear here. Where is it? Where does it say? It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. So that's clearly her father. The corresponding one in Frogtown is also her father. Just a slightly different form. I didn't actually look at any of the hints for this puzzle. No, well, that's all we have. Okay. It shows this one up here, which I think is fine. I can't really tell what that is. What is that? The sword on a fox. That might be a fox. The sun rose behind the fox. Alright, I need a quick break. Real quick. Alright. The kittens have been... I don't know why I say kittens, they're like old now. The kitties have been sat in the same spot all the way up until now. It's 3 o'clock. Been sat there for the last 5 hours. But because I went to a bathroom and now they're up and about, and they're gonna fuck about with me, doubtlessly. Probably gonna get me killed. No.
今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
What's she doing? Okay. Don't like that she's standing right in front of where the red capsules were. Okay.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
Okay, this is now literally Persona 3.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。ど ういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひな子ならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひな子なのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュウはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュウってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュウは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Neither of these two versions of her are good. They're both bad. The one we are right now has been beaten down by a system so much she's starting to submit to it, whereas that version just wants to destroy everything. We're both fucked. Hello. Okay. Okay. Wait, those hits actually registered. Wait, that's kind of bullshit. Oh well. What does Ramoon do? Well, the end of the game. Max sanity.
うちの仲間です。
Oh boy. Okay, let's do 2 draws. Sakura, Otter. Interesting. I'll commit that. Alright, that's 4 full heals, and then it's like 2.5, maybe just 2 bandages is a full heal. We have a lot of health. We have a lot. And we have 2 toolkits and 3 weapons of pretty good durabilities. No. I'm gonna take a baseball bat. Gashi. I'll take it. Another toolkit, great. Glad I went back to save after that, otherwise I would have missed that.
遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
Hate to break a moment, but I don't have an iron pipe on me. I have a crowbar, an axe, and a sledgehammer. Are we taking the knife? No. I thought that's what was about to happen. Oh. Kill your parents. What the fuck? She gone? She's down. Did he say give me the knife? I think he said give me the knife. I didn't quite catch it, but I think I saw knife in the subtitles. Fuck's sake, Narco. Really would have thought Narco would pick up some basic survival skills on this journey. Okay, she's staying down. I thought maybe we have to beat them both at the same time. That's okay. Let's use the sledgehammer. We've yet to use the sledgehammer even once. That's some ooey there. Oh, that's chunky. I think that did even more than react. Ow. Fuck, nope. Oh god, that was close. That makes me wonder if it's possible to kill them in the earlier instances they appear in the game. Obviously, the big fellas, I mean. Obviously, that fight reminds me a lot of the second to last fight of Silent Hill 2. I absolutely do think the mother, you know, like she should be snapping out of it and standing up for herself. But she's not evil for not doing anything, but she should have done more. Oh. Don't send me to the other world. Please don't. Passing on good terms, Trophy. Good terms. Now I'm here to burn bridges.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Maybe we actually are only halfway through a game. I really thought that was about to be the end. I really thought that was the final boss fight. don't think we should be drinking that.
皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
It's so insidious. They gave him a nice voice, and he's like kind, but you can tell it's wrong. It's so insidious. You can't trust nice people that seem nice.
混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
When I upload the clip of this fight to YouTube, I think I'm going to come up with some other name for it. I'm not going to say, you fight your parents. I think that's too big a spoiler to put in the title. That's coming.
君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Fuck off.
君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
Bastard you are. I'm not crazy thinking about it's a final boss, right? That just seems like a logical deduction to make. According to a PlayStation Progress Tracker, we're 55% of the way through the game. When we started the stream, we were at 40%. We've got to be done. We have to be close. Like, there's no way the kill your parents boss fight is halfway through the game. Look at that, her eyes are covered and nothing else. He's a monster through and through, but she just doesn't act. I mean, we're backtracking here. Like, that really would have been... That was a place to enter a game, I feel like. I don't know how you can do any more. Also, they're definitely dead, because we were still in the fog world. So our friends are dead. They're now dead in the other world and the fog world. And our parents. So... More crests. This is our last 2 save slots. There can't be much more left in the game, man. It's too much. Don't need all this. No. Someone just knocked the door. I need to go check that. Now Cody has come up here to be with me. Oh no, he's leaving. Okay. I think that what more can happen? Let's simply put, what more is there to happen in the story? I feel like it's been fairly well revealed. We can take very good guesses as to what happened. Now, what more can happen? Everyone is dead. Everyone. Of course, we don't have a map. Seneki as well, so they've been mentioned. They've been mentioned a bunch of times, I think. The only real loose end is what's going on with his sister. Part of me is honestly tempted to Google like how long is the fucking game? How many sections are there left? So it's like we have to be near the end. There's no way we are only just halfway. No way.
断ち切ります。私の家はここだけ。
Heed what? Heed revelation. Okay.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
must have missed something.
怯えた。全てを捧げます。私は豊之様のものです。
Come on. Again, reminder, I have way more stamina than the average player probably does at this point in the game. Oh my god. Can't see, man.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひな子とほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとう。
I'm starting to think we actually are only halfway through the game.
それではこれにて。
I really think this is about time to start wrapping it up. Like, if this is not our last time in the other world, I'm actually going to be pissed off. If there's another fog world section after this, I'm okay with it. But if there's another dark world after this, unless it has to be really good. I'm at the point where, like, I really feel like this should be over. This playthrough's only been 10 hours. It has felt so much longer. So much longer than 10 hours. This game feels way longer than it actually is. Due to the design. Like, again, I want to have a game done by Tuesday, and it's fucking Sunday. Because, of course, Tuesday I start going back to uni. So, once I go back to uni, I have far less time to be playing games. Not to mention, I'm going to be far less willing to play games that take a while to actually play. Right, give me back all of these. Okay. Like looking at the book here, everything is almost filled out. There's only space for like 2 more puzzles here. There's barely any information left. Quite interestingly, why is there a gap? A fox and two birds. Just fucking put them in. Yeah. What are these? Are they like cages? This right here only shows the front, so I think I'm just gonna ignore the rest of this. That's the only thing which isn't a cage, I think. These two are in conflict, but they're not birds. Oh, okay. Just noticed the name Treasure Hall.
Sa, kimi mo. では始めようか。
はい。
これで最後。よくここまでついてきてくれ。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
I hate that you can kind of see like the mask taking like greater root on her face. I think you can see the tendrils getting a little bit longer. Solar and lunar eclipse. 2 portals open doors to a secret world. That was a shorter one, I think. I think if I'd chosen the correct path, I would have been really quick. Was that a fog monster? Chase after a fog monster. Everything is bad. Oh. Hello. I'm getting multiple fucking stutters. I really thought that looked like I couldn't go down. Do I have to fight? I think I have to kill it. One shot that. Oh my god. Oh boy. Another axe. I don't want to admit that I just wasted that toolkit. So. What's our completion percentage at now? 61. I don't want to backtrack back here. Yeah. You can probably hear the kind of exhaustion in my voice. This game does not need to be this long. How is that not a one-hit kill? Oh, this is perfect. It can't acid me. I thought I saw a save point. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, obviously we're going back for reacts now. I'd be lying if I said I remembered exactly which way I came. But don't tell me your path blocked behind me. You'll really follow me all the way here? I really didn't think you would follow me all the way up here. You can't save? There's no one even on me. Okay. I kind of want to check what's up by your postbox. Too many particle effects for Unreal to handle. No. What the fuck even is that? Oh. It's just a regular guy but from a weird angle. I thought that was some new enemy. Just randomly out of the blue. There's shit everywhere. Holy stutters, man. We went through most of the game without having a single one, and suddenly we're everywhere. Where are you going, Trophy Hunt? Catch up with a fog monster 3 times. Oh, God. Where there are monsters fucking everywhere. Lowest difficulty setting, by the way. And we're body blocked. And I start taking damage with that. Christ, it is getting intense. We're gonna have to go through the whole town like this? They're giving us loads of weapons. think it might be her. Fox Mask might be the man Yunko married.
十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。どうしてお姉ちゃん。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
The path of self-preservation, I refuse, okay? Back to Otherworld. That section was kind of annoying. Oh dear. Oh. Remember Scorn? I like Scorn. Yeah. That's what I thought.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Okay, so we are now dead. It's like the game's gonna end soon, right? We've died. Now, is Otherworld Hinako the same as the Shadow Hinako, or are they two different things? Oh. I sell my items. Okay, we have fully abandoned the self. We literally killed ourselves. Unfortunately, it's the evil version of us who killed the less evil version of us, I think. So this firmly seems like a loss. Do we need toolkits anymore? One moment. Exactly as I predicted, we're suddenly at 69% completion. It is going faster. In 5 hours, we got 15% completion, and then within like 1 hour, we've then got like an extra 10%. Wait, shit, that's gonna... What even is this gore? It's just stuff. Why are we even, like, fighting monsters at this point? If that question makes any sense. I don't think it does make sense. I think that's a stupid question. I think we have lost about as hard as you possibly can. Let's draw some memories. Interesting. I don't care. Wonder if the title screen has changed. Yes, it has. Oh no. I wonder when that change happened. Probably right here. Always love a dynamic home screen. Yeah, so many stutters. The game is struggling with this section. But the rest of the game has been great performance-wise. I didn't notice any stutters in like the first scream and the first half of like the second. Is this the third? This is the fourth. This is the third. They weren't all that great anyway. I'm surprised they haven't added an enemy of like Vez's downed enemies. I say that, I bet they're about to do it. This is all just beyond fucked. For one reassurance is that this is not happening to a real world. This is just happening to Hinako. So at least it's only Hinako's life, which is completely ruined. Kind of looks like a Sakura, doesn't it? Pink and red. I don't see any beauty in this. It's disgusting. Of course, it might make sense for a game to be chugging a little bit more if I've been playing for a while, which I have been. At least she was like hesitant to do it, right? She didn't just not hesitate at all to kill herself. You know, she was very conflicted. But oh, so this gives the same benefits as focus. Good to know. If you switch back and forth there, you get lots of like rapid hits in. I think that works pretty well. Does it matter? Does it matter anymore? Maybe she did lash out at other people. And this is why the whole town is suffering. Because she did make the whole town suffer. It has felt like in the past that Silent Hill's intensity of what's going on there scales to what the person did. And once James forgave himself, Silent Hill let him go. So again, what the fuck did Hinako do to deserve this? Like, you would think she's literally Hitler. Something else behind me. something. Oh, come on, I was in the fucking attack animation. Please, one of you die. There's something else. How do a second hit miss? You'll not get back up. Fucking dodge. Another one. It doesn't feel like using this is going to matter at this point, right? I think we're too far gone. I cannot see anything other than a really, really bad outcome to this. I think whatever chance we had to fix this is long gone. I mean, I think the reason why she's turning into monsters because she saw herself as a monster, or she thought other people saw her as a monster. Makes sense. Is our completion percentage still the same? Still 69, so there's still a third of a game to go, apparently. Nah, I'm good. I am what you made me.
ひなこや綺麗だよ。ほらお父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
The path of exaltation, I accept. Oh. The game continues. Are we back at the very beginning of the other world? Proceed. Don't make me fight through the entire other world, but I know it's not that long. But don't make me do this. Now that I ditched my toolkit, now I do actually need it. Strangely, that seems to be a closed loop. The monster kills our parents, we chase after a monster, monster kills us, and then the monster transforms to us and kills our parents, and then it's a loop. So maybe we can break it? I pressed dodge there. That's cool, half my health is gone. Okay. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god! No. Actually, when was the last autosave? I don't. What the fuck is the game doing? I didn't press any input there. There's 2 enemies. 2 enemies just had me use 2 fucking first aid kits. Oh boy, this section. Yeah, we're going on the stage.
また邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
Yeah, neither side is good. Just 2 different variations of unhinged. Can you fucking... I was holding down attack. Are you fucking kidding me? I was holding down attack and she didn't do it. And then he jumped out of the area where I can even hit him. Okay. Should we don't have a toolkit. Should we go back and No, we can't. Okay. There you go. Okay, which weapon should I restore? No. I like but we finally got to see the stage. It was so dark I couldn't even see it, so I didn't even know what she was talking about. This is not what the next room was after that area. No turning back now, she says. Okay. So this has got to be the final boss, right? Completion percentage is 72. No, it's not. How many times has it been like, this is it, this is the end? And it just hasn't been. It feels like it's been like 50 times. Oh, I have 2 emas. Let's go health. And for some reason, we're having stamina problems. So... Great. Let's not bother with a bonus damage one. Though it is very good, that one, but like, how long are we going to be at high durability in this fight? Probably not very long. There we are, continuing through the whole other world. Yeah, that shit's on purpose. That means something. That it's too convenient. There's just drugs just there. That was weird. They really setting us up for a fight in that room, and then there wasn't one. Oh. Toolkit on this. Please don't be a huge fucking puzzle chamber. This is where we saw Shu hanging, right? This is not the sequence of events, so yeah, we're skipping ahead a little bit, thank God. Okay. Thank you for not making me go through the entire other world. It's not that long, it's just, like, come on, it's just so unneeded. It's suspicious though, it really feels like there's like an encounter I didn't get there. And that worries me. Proceed. Like, if this is not a final boss room, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because, like, what is a final boss at this point? We've had like 5 bosses which feel like they could be final boss material. That's a bit of an exaggeration. We haven't even had 5 boss fights in the whole game.
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
I don't trust you. I've seen some horrible shit happen.
ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
No.
それは何の？あなたがいつから
飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
I don't even have any in my fucking inventory. I don't have any. I threw them all away. I made a deliberate point to get rid of all of them past like the halfway point of the game. Mai Hinako did not take drugs. Bring it on. I have like fucking 10 full heals on me. Even more than that, I think. I have so many fucking healing items. Okay, Shiramuku? Time for a true Dark Souls boss. I've fucking seen Melania. I can never beat something like that, probably. Patience. Good. Fuck. Not a lot of damage though. That should have hit me. Nice. Don't spawn ads. She's gonna spawn ads. Ooh. Maybe I should play Dark Souls. Don't like that noise. What's that noise? Sounds like enemies spawning. Uh-oh. Oi, oi, oi. Oh no. That's half my health. See the blood like going into it? Go on, let's chain another. Nope. You bitch. Motherfucker. What the fuck is happening? I don't think I should bother hitting her here. I think it might just waste her. Waste her damage. No. Stop that. Okay. I love this. This is like a proper fucking Dark Souls boss. She like pushed me away. I mean, this just seemed like free damage to me. There's no way this is doing literally nothing. God, he's something. We are losing sanity. Next time we use a top one. Come on, put me in range. Ooh, cheeky. I got your number though. Please let me land. No. Fucking die. You crazy bitch. I pressed dodge. You can even hear it. Imagine doing this fight with a fucking knife they gave you in the last room. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Come on, please land it. The bird that flies highest, trophy earned. Defeated Tsumoku without dying once. Still so pissed you start popping pills. I don't have any in my inventory. I don't have any of them. You fucking hid them from me.
だ。私がこんなところのこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Okay. Escape. I'm healing. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have any. I threw them all away.
うるさい。どいて。
Oh no. Oh no.
邪魔するなら容赦しない。私たちに誰もか。
待ってくれ。
No.
ひなこ、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
No. No! Is it as simple as that? She just fucking snapped? I used, I think, like 3 pills at the start of the game when you had literally no other item to heal, and then I dropped them completely and never picked them back up halfway through the game. If that influenced my ending, I'm mad. I bet if you play it through again and get a different ending, then a couple more things get answered. There's still definitely some questions, obviously. The fucking PlayStation Progress Tracker thing is useless. What does it even do? Because according to it, I was only 2/3 of the way through the game.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。羽村町1より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし羽村町1から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。県警本部より神楽町1それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ。
I'm not replaying the game without using a single pill. I played the entire game. I used them like twice at the very beginning. Did that seriously lock me into a bad ending? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking for real? I used them like twice at the very beginning when you had no other option. You get fucking baited. They bait you into a bad ending. Oh, I have mixed feelings about that. If this were a more fun game to play through, I would not have a problem replaying it. New Game Plus, new scenes. I hear there's new scenes in New Game Plus. And getting a different ending. Because I could easily do it without taking any pills. It's very easy to beat the game without using any pills. I used them twice at the very beginning. And that got me a bad ending. Really? For fuck's sake. If I used them like consistently throughout the whole game, I'd get it. I would even accept if I had them in my inventory for a final boss, I'd get it. I didn't. I threw them away. I made a deliberate effort to distance myself from them the moment the game gave me a hint that, hey, we had a bad prior experience with drugs. There's a fucking note you pick up like in the school, like a third of the way through the game, which tells you, hey, Hinako used to like beg me for painkillers, so I'm not going to give her any more painkillers because I think that's bad. And after I read that, I was like, okay, cool, I'm not going to use a single one of them for the rest of the game. And then a little bit further than that, I got rid of them and I never picked them back up, or I disposed of them immediately when I did, accidentally. And I still got the fucking drug ending. This feels the same as when I played Silent Hill 2 originally, and I got the Maria ending, despite the fact I fucking hated her. The end, it doesn't reflect your playstyle, it doesn't. if I kept on popping them throughout the whole game, which is very tempting to, right? Because you're constantly missing just a little bit of sanity and just a little bit of health. So that's why they're there. They're there to tempt you to top up. But I deliberately didn't, and it didn't matter. I'm not going to play the whole game again. That was a 10-hour long playthrough, which felt way longer. It felt like 20 hours. That's annoying. This sounds really negative right now. I really liked this game. I really did. I thought the last stretch of it was definitely a bit of a slog. There. Definitely. And I'm not happy that my ending got fucking ruined because I fucking popped some pills. But I'm like, yeah, that's a game telling you don't pop pills and you'll get the full ending or something. That's what it's doing. I'm not doing it again. I don't have the time to. I have other stuff to do. And again, this game has problems. It does. The weird lock-on camera, some of the enemy design being frustrating, your attacks just fucking missing when it doesn't make any sense to. Loads of problems. There are a bunch of problems. But it's also really good. When the game is scary, it is really scary and disturbing. But it isn't. For most of the game, it is not scary. There was that one section, really, where it was extremely scary and disgusting and horrifying. That was basically it. Just outside of that 1 hour long stretch of the game, the other 9 hours of it were not scary. But that 1 hour was... I definitely think Silent Hill 2 Remake is better. Christ. I'm just deflated by how overwhelming those last segments of the game were, and the fact that that's my ending. Like, dooming the player into a bad ending at the very start is not something I'm against in principle, but then don't make your game feel like it takes as long. It doesn't take as long to beat, right? But I don't want to play it again. I'm not going to. I'm going to Google for the rest of it what I'm missing out on. I'm not playing it again. I fucking love Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's one of my favourite games ever. Like, top 20, maybe. Not top 10. But it's still up there, and I haven't played it again yet. And I don't really want to. Even games I really like, I'm not going to play a second time necessarily. Most games I only do play one time through, so I'm not playing through a second time for that. Coming home to roost, drown in the bottomless pit of self-doubt. Fuck off. New Game Plus, thankful to be here, trophy earned. Complete the game with action difficulty set to story or higher. Okay. Wise researcher, trophy earned. Complete the game puzzle difficulty set to hard. You can now create save data from completed game by completing New Game Plus. Changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. Play on the hardest difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. No, thank you. Things carried over, everything. Certain key items. $12 hours to clear the game. Of course, that's the in-game time. We established it doesn't count cutscenes. It doesn't count anything which isn't just the raw gameplay. So any cutscenes, any puzzle solving, reading, pausing, in any of the menus, doesn't count any of that. View endings. Oh! Complete the story for the first time. Oh, okay, so they do tell you, okay. Wait, so you're guaranteed to get that for the first time? Okay. Don't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hote Sama. It's a sword, I think. Didn't take the red capsules. Unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Bunch of mysteries. UFO radio broadcasts. All 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to a UFO radio broadcast. Okay, well at least they tell you how to get it. Okay. I am not playing the game again to get like a slightly more full ending. No. The new content would have to be really substantial for me to replay it. Like really substantial. It'd have to be, again, like I said, it'd have to be near like what Nier Automata does, which again is literally a completely different story. It plays a different character. I'm gonna load the New Game Plus data and let's just see what happens, right? Let's see if the introduction is any different. Yeah, it feels like I missed an encounter there. That was weird. Story. Yeah, story. I'm also going to set puzzles to story, because fuck off. Okay, confirm. Let's go with white now. Clip for last half hour? Good, okay. This is the same. So yeah, there's still a bunch of mysteries left. It's not exactly clear.
知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
This feels different.
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあった？
昔を
And
思い
also,
出してた。
is it literally just that she's on a drug trip? Or is it actually Silent Hillified? Or is it a mix of both? It's probably a mix of both. If you're guaranteed to get as your first ending, that's even worse to me, because that means it doesn't matter how many pills you take, you always get the drug addiction ending, even if you, again, avoided them. I called it out and everything. I said, I can tell the game's telling me something here. I made a very deliberate decision. That never came back.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Yeah, what does the F stand for? I think I'll play until like Sasuke dies, and then if I don't notice any differences up to that point, I'm just putting the game down. I'm not playing the whole thing again. Maybe in a couple of years. It's been years since I played Silent Hill 2 Remake. Well, not years. It's been about a year. And I still haven't played it again. And I do kind of want to, kind of. But I would want to guarantee that I'd get leave ending. And it's never guaranteed, so I'm glad at least they give you the ending criteria. I do like kind of that they don't give you the ending criteria shouldn't be stupid. That's my problem. The ending criteria with this system has kind of always been stupid. I've yet to see a game pull this off in a way I'm happy with. It just flashed like yellow. Or something.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとって
Oh.
これ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
That scene felt a little bit different. I'm not sure how.
そんなこと。
But it felt a little bit different. I don't think I'm gonna bother like picking anything up or anything. Look, the gameplay simply just isn't fun enough. A big part of the point was that the gameplay is deliberately slightly rough as part of the experience, but that makes me not, want to play it again. Traditional white wedding kimono. Damn, I bet if you actually know the culture, then that is kind of like a dead giveaway, maybe. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. At least your drawing is restored. That didn't really come into play. There was one door I opened using the brooch. One. Maybe I just missed the others. Mother of God, this game is profoundly dark. No, I'm not going to. Is this path always here? Did I miss this at the very start of the game? This door wasn't open. I have no clue where it is. Everything here does look a little bit samey. I have no clue where that's pointing. I'm not gonna save. I didn't see what's happening. Need a key. Interesting. God, I fucking hate to think that Tanaka just all of societal pressure on her and abuse from her father, and potentially abuse from Rinko, and tension between her and Shu. Maybe Sakuko as well. I don't know what's going on with Sakuko. But maybe just as a result of everything, she just fucking snaps. That's the other thing. Subsequent playthrough is going to be longer, isn't it? 'Cause there's more shit to find. No. That's nice to get at the very start of the game. That is gone. Yeah, so this is cool, but I'm not down for it. I don't like this game enough to replay it. Especially not immediately afterwards. Give it some time and maybe, but I'm just gonna Google what the other endings are and stuff. I think I'm okay with like that, like as an ending. I like that as an ending. My problem is I don't think you should be guaranteed to get it on your first playthrough. I think if you don't have any drugs on you by the end of the game, and or you used less than 10, less than 5 even, I would allow, then I think it's okay. I don't like that you're forced into that ending, no matter how good you did at not using pills. Because I popped them twice at the very start of the game where you're told, hey, use healing items to heal. But yeah, it doesn't even matter. Oh man, does that mean like the drugs actually placed throughout the game? Maybe they aren't real. Every time you see drugs on the floor, that's her popping another one. Calendar. Oh wait. I don't think there's a year on that. I think it's scratched out. Yeah. It does kind of make me wish if they had just done a regular psychological horror. If they just did the same kind of thing as Silent Hill 2, it would be samey, but I would be a lot more willing to replay it, I think. If I were told, if I basically replayed Silent Hill 2 remake, and then I was told, hey, replay it again, you get new scenes and a different ending, then I would be a lot more interested in replaying it. Maybe that explains it there. So she takes her drugs and I made her mind vulnerable to the Silent Hillification. What a truly miserable game. And I don't mean that in the way I meant it for Silksong, where the game is miserable. I mean, God, what an awful... She does not deserve this. The Great Tree, yes, we went there. I actually feel mildly ill again. I really like that final boss fight. That was a really cool final boss. I do like they kind of just fully committed to it being a fucking Dark Souls boss.
運転手さんいませんか？
This has me wondering, is there a good ending for Hinako? Like, James can get a good ending. Is there a good ending for Hinako, or is she just doomed? Are they just all just slightly less bad endings? Glad to see there's still UFO endings.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればな。
Are they talking about the wedding? And see, stuff like that, stuff getting recontextualized, that's cool. But it's not enough for me to replay the whole game. Especially since, of course, like stuff like that is totally missable as well. So if I were to replay the game, I'd have to replay and fully explore every single corner even more thoroughly than I did the first time around. I'm just not down for it. But I do like this game. I think it is pretty good. But it does share some of Silk Song's problems, which is frustrating to have the same problems back to back. But nowhere near as bad as any of Silk Song's issues. I feel like the significance, the flowers itself is all symbolic of like the culture being something of glamour and glory and respect and ideals and tradition. And they treat it like it's a thing of beauty, but it's not. It's just disgusting. It's rotten. It's gory. So they took the symbolism and they dialed it up to 11 in this game. And I really like that. So it's all happened exactly the same. I imagine people have videos up on like every New Game Plus difference or something. The other thing is that, like, it seems like we're doomed from the start. It's not like we took drugs and then she started going on a rampage. We're already getting chased by a fog monster and shit this early on, so... Man, Sakugo got even less screen time than I thought she did. She gets fucking Fano snapped immediately in the game. I'm curious, is all the stuff about Rinko, is it true? Was Rinko actually just kind of just nasty? Or were we just making it up?
それは良かった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
The actual events of a fucking game. We go to our friends' houses. We go to the school. We go through the fucking town, and then we go home. Oh. That makes sense, doesn't it? It also explains why our friends disappear into a fog whenever we fucking blink. Christ. So in a way, you could say this is basically a game where they make you play a school shooter. In a way, kind of, obviously not literally, but like similar kind of thing. That's, oh my god. I don't quite get why am I a traitor? Sakako's been bodied, and Hinako B is here to murder us. This is a weird sequence to open the game with like having it be this scripted. But I guess it allows you to actually see the fog monsters that try to catch up to you. And that way I'm okay with it. Because it's very so you can see the fog monster. Because yeah, there seems to be multiple. Oh wow, it is really easy to die here. Oh wow. Rip Trypophobia again. I guess I will have the autosave I can go back to, but again, I don't know how to do this. Nice pointer. In this game, there is no white cloth like in Silent Hill 2 remake. They actually, you know, follow some of the basic laws of game design. Good on them. This is where we just have to wait, isn't it? Music, man. I would love to know which pieces Sakura Yamaoka made. I wrote the strings and stuff and the singing. Oh man, I just loved it. Also, of course, it's great that they didn't just use this setting as an aesthetic. It's actually really important. Right here, the game tells you, hey, you can pop some pills and make everything better. Actually, no, I can't, because I don't have the drug. No. Oh, your items don't carry over. Oh, we already have a pipe. Interesting, we get a pipe immediately. No. Something I'm curious about, of course, we got a backdoor key, we didn't use it. So I kind of want to do that. I think the same as suspect was wearing a wedding gown, didn't they? Which obviously doesn't make sense, as far as we understand. But I'm not about to replay the whole game to unravel that mystery. Oh, I'm immediately grabbed. I wish you did get to keep your inventory. I bet it actually wound up for like I never even used the first medkit I picked up in the game. I bet it worked out that way. Where the fuck do I go to progress here? God, just what a sad and fucking depressing story. My elbows are fucked up. Wait, that is progress, isn't it? Yeah. My elbows are fucked up from being at this angle for so long. Oh, I'm an idiot. Jesus, I'm an idiot. We didn't see that. I think I heard there are some unlockable outfits as well. It's not just this one. There's a pre-order bonus. I'll dispose of them later. Oops. So this is a back door, right? No. This is a back door. Be interesting RT gameplay this. Hello? I thought he comes out here. Oh. It's down here. There we go. So how is this any different? So what I did in my first playthrough. Interesting.
Yes.
Oh. No, it's just an Omamori I missed. Okay. I spent the whole game thinking like if that was something which might have contributed towards a bad ending or something. Everywhere. The next autosave I get, I'm putting the game down. There you go. Alright. Alright. Jolly good. So I did really like this. I did. Shame my menu screen's permanently fucked up. Maybe it fixes itself if you get the good ending. Don't take a red capsules, purify your sacred sword or didn't get it. Obtain the Agura no Hotai Summer. I don't know. So this sounds like this is a good ending to me. This is the really bad ending, it sounds like. This, I have no clue. I hope this isn't a good ending. If they want you to do at least 3 playthroughs to get the actual good ending, nah. And UFO ending. Okay. So I think it might have been that our sister was our support system, and then when she's getting married away, Hinako can't take it. She realizes she's going to be left alone here, and then she snaps. So I think that's about it. I'm going to read Reddit, I'm going to look up all the differences and stuff, I'm going to look at all the endings. I like this. Not as good as Silent Hill 2, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be. Jolly good.